It's because you came to see me, Cade McCown. So yeah. So this is me. I'm Cade McCown, and you're here, and we're gonna do some law today. And yeah, I apologize. As the stream title says, I'm a little hoarse today, so I might sound a little bit weird. But yeah, it's me, Cade McCown, and I'm ready. I'm ready to meet the coffee man. I don't know anything about him, so right, yes. So here's the thing. Also, I have some amnesia. I'll drink to that. So chat, you're gonna have to remind me. You're gonna have to help me remember my own drinking rules. I take four shots? Is that what happens before law? I think so. I don't know. I think somebody hit me over the head with a fire extinguisher. Yes, I hate Kaito. 'Cause I'm Cade McCown. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna take a drink before we do law. And if there are any primers in chat, you should sub, because why wouldn't you? Right. So today I'm out of my room temperature sky vodka. So I'm actually drinking straight up Patron. Thank you, Gabe the Altaria, for the 5 gift subs to my community at twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod. And Evil Master Sean, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Dang, you got a hype train going already. Oh my god. Oh, and Trick Starfy. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting a sub to Vanessa. Oh, you guys are so good. You guys are so good, yeah. Oh my god, hello, Hackerling. User Hackerling. Hello. You are such a good mod. I appreciate you so much. You mod for me all the time, and it is just you're just so good. Alright, so instead of taking a full shot today, when I need to take a drink, I'm just gonna take a little sippy, because this is just straight up Patron. It's not room temperature sky vodka. And see, hypothetically, if I were a woman who were 5 feet tall and weighed very little, straight up Patron would be very potent. And so, just out of respect for all the small women out there. Anyway, all right, I took some sippies of that Patron, so we are gonna do some law now. I'm gonna meet the coffee man. I've never seen him before. User Stab Irene, yes. Yes, I am. All right, it's... It's me, Dick Gumshoe. It's me, Cade McCown, doing Dick Gumshoe's voice, which I can totally do. My name is... my name is, Oh, it's him. I'm in love with him. Hang on, I gotta find the right pocket for his cool his cool voice. Okay. I can't sound as cool as him. I mean, I can't. Okay, alright, okay. No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir.
All right, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn.
Yes, sir. Mask to Mask's crimes. Mask to Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. Persona 5 reference. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to... is that a typo? Is this a typo? He sent a card on to Lordly Taylor? Card on to Lordly Taylor? Very strange. Anyway, his pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Mask to Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. Was it just a weird sentence? He sent a card on to Lordly Taylor? How does that make sense? What does that mean? Anyway.
So then, the actual identity of this Mask to Mask is... Mr. Godot! What are you? We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot.
What? Hang on a second. Why is this a big deal? He's drinking coffee in the middle of court, and the judge is like, hang on, we're in the middle of a trial. Franziska was like whipping everybody. Like, why is this an issue? All right, anyway. Hang on, here's the book. I'm gonna put the reverb on for this.
This is a new trick that I got going for this stream. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee.
Okay, alright.
I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed.
I don't understand, why is this a big deal? It's only coffee. Very well, it's only coffee after all. Thank you, user family Jules. I appreciate that. Me, Cade McCown. Though, yeah, you know. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't think Adriana would appreciate that very much. But, well, you can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. He's just drinking coffee. Let him live.
Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Mask to Mask who stole the urn. Oh, user family tools, please. I don't want to get caught up in this weird like. Listen, I'm friends with Adriana. It just like I can't betray her like that. That's just. Mask to Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. And I'm gonna press because we just gotta press everything. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true. I'm a Zavari, author on thieves. What does that mean? An author? He's written books about thieves? I think he probably meant to say authority. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Press harder! Always press harder. So, nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal, except for maybe the thief's mom, that is. But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zvari, do you? Oh, yes, Firecat the Kid. My voice is a little hoarse today. So yeah. Please excuse me today. Who is this person, Zvari? He sounds German. His name is Luke at me. Sir, I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. Dang, called out. It looks like the thief is toying with me even now. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. Persona 5 reference. Actually, you know what? I'll drink for that. Cheers! Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards? Of course I have. Except not. The person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because Detective Atme stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police. Was the calling card that Lord Lee Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature. But we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that this card is real? Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Mask to Mask's emblem. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to... What does it... He sent a card on to Lord Lee Taylor? It's just a bad sentence. It's just a bad sentence. Maybe it's not a typo, but it's a bad sentence. Okay. His 5th heist, and your 5th screw-up, huh? So mean. Objection, pal! That ain't fair! Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You, of all people, shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away, got me? Okay. Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Emanon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir, it's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next was the Crown of Bangora. You know, that thing you put on your head. Yeah. After that was the Left Hand of Hades. Love that game. And then the Portrait of Magina, sir.
I donated $3.
Gave the Altaria, which is your favorite Fae sister? Clearly Maya. I mean, yeah, like, Mia's dead. I mean, anyway, Detective Atme retrieved the Portrait of Magina and returned it to the museum. And the 5th of his, or the target of his 5th and last robbery was the Sacred Urn, right? Wait a second, I just got a donation. I just got a donation asking my thoughts about Kaito. Hang on, let me pull up my Streamlabs. Hang on, let me... Before I get to that, I'm gonna read this new copy pasta. Who's this Day? Who's This Day, aka No Seriously Day, or Who Are You Day, is a traditional Japanese holiday that often occurs when something really sus is going on. This holiday is celebrated to give thanks to WeegeeTheGod for letting Adriana play another night of Case 2, and to consider the importance of knowing that Cade will also do whatever he can to give you the best content, even if it means forcing Adriana to do it. I don't know what you're talking about. It was really nice of her to offer that yesterday, but I am a trooper, and you're right, I will do whatever I can to deliver content for you, and that means, if that means streaming when I'm very hoarse, yeah. All right, okay. So now I'm gonna read this donation from my stream labs. H. Kerr, I thank you so much for the $3. So any thoughts on Kaito Cade? Well, all I'm gonna say about that is I think you know my thoughts on Kaito. Momota. I think you know them very well, and I think why would you make me say them? That's all I'm gonna say on that. All right. Back to law. Thank you for the $3. I appreciate that. All right. But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Somehow Mr. Delight doesn't look the type. So true. He's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. I agree. That's why we're sure it was Mask to Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. I wish you would listen more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then, there's the fact that he seems to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi. And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions... That's right! It means that Mask to Mask is behind it. Nick, it definitely looks like it was Mask to Mask who stole the urn. But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Mask to Mask. But... Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself. So, even though we know it was Mask to Mask that did it, maybe for the time being, I should try to show that it wasn't Mask to Mask that did it. Alright, let's do that. If I were Cade McCown, and I am, I feel like I would go about trying to find an inconsistency in the modus operandi. I think that's what I would do. So I'm gonna look through my evidence now. Secret urn. Maybe we should read all of our evidence just to refresh. Alright. A attorney's badge is my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. God love it. Nagatama is a present from Maya, blah, blah, blah. Treasure exhibit poster. A poster for the treasures of Korea. We could look at that. We could take a little check. So good. Pearl's so smart. Ami Faye's golden statue. A statue of the founder of the Korean channeling technique moved the night of the crime. Okay. Sacred urn, one of the treasures of Korean village, supposedly priceless, but has no monetary value. Mask to Mask calling card sent before the heist. Emblem as a top secret. We can check that, I guess. I will be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art on display. Take care. What? Take care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yeah, sure, if you want to call it that. Me, Bernie, thank you so much for the tier 3, 5 months. Howdy, gamers of the world. Howdy. Welcome to my stream. I'm a little hoarse today. Sorry again about that. Yes. Camera data. The warehouse data went off once around 1 a.m. on the time. Okay. Shichishito. Damask knocked at me out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. He said bonk. Security camera photo of the storeroom entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime. What does that look like? Okay. Alright. Blackmail letter written with a fountain pen found in Ron's room. What does that say? If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Toys at 1 a.m. Blah, 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 blah. Bring $50,000. If you don't... Oh, take that red diamond you received the other day instead. What? Ron's wallet. Found in the KB security building at around 1 a.m. Okay. Key card found in Ron's wallet. Opens. Okay. Leaves a record when used. Publicity photo. Is that really like the type of thing that like a thief should have? I mean, I don't know. I just. All right, so we have things that we can own in on. I would say, I would say perhaps maybe since the urn is actually crap. Hypothetically, if in another life I had played this game before, I would probably say I don't remember the case. So, either way you slice it, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we could try presenting the urn. At the last one? Yeah, I don't. Because the urn is kind of crap, so it like has no monetary value, so that's not really his MO. I'm not really sure. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm a god gamer. I'm a lawyer. You know what? I'll drink to being a lawyer. Drink into that, and I'm gonna have. Oh wait! Oh, I got a $50 donation. Oh my god! This is. Yeah, first, I'm gonna drink from my Baby Yoda cup first. All right. Thank you so much, Rinoka. Oh my gosh, $50. I just got back from a family birthday function to see Adriana Attorney. Here's your bride paid in full, Cade. I've already sent yours, Adriana. I don't know what you're talking about, but hypothetically, if I were Adriana, I would say thank you. But I'm not, so I'm not going to say thank you on her behalf. But if I were, I would say that to you, Rinoka. Thank you. All right. Okay. Wow, you're so very generous. You're so very generous. This objection goes out to you. So that was a little quick on the objection for Kid. What are you talking about? I'm a god gamer. I'm Ouija the God. Ouija the God gamer. I know everything. Okay, anyway. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. Oh, Dave! Dave, what have you been missing? Not much, my friend. It's me, Ouija the God. I'm a little hoarse today, Dave, so I might sound a little bit different, but thank you so much for dropping by. Sab Irene says, do you know how to play Coffee Man's theme, though, Cade? You know, I was just talking about yesterday, I do want to learn how to play that song on my metal music tube, which is a saxophone. So, I would like to learn one day. Yes. But there's one problem. That is not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, you're a jerk. No, I mean, like, from a financial point of view, I mean, like, it wouldn't fetch a good price. It's also, like, broken because, like, an 8-year-old broke it. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they, couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So, in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mask to Mask would normally go after. Irk. If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask to Mask? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask to Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? I'm hot. It's coffee here. It's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. Yeah, banger. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Damn. I'm sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Mask to Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask to Mask's methods. A fake. A fake to Mask? Fake to Mask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, this point is valid. He's just drinking coffee. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. It looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake to Mask. And I am gonna do that. I am gonna pick the piece of evidence that I most think illustrates that. Maybe perhaps this security camera photo is possible. Maybe I'll show him a picture of my dead girlfriend, who can say? Luke at me, cinnamon rolls. Hot wife. Adrian. Larry Butts. Oh. I think what I would probably do is maybe I think I will go with my first instinct and then present the security camera photo. If we get lucky, maybe he'll yell at us. The proof is right here. And I got it because I'm smart. I'm so smart. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Ha! Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer, you know, the one that I'm controlling with you know, my, yeah, I'm controlling it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna point at the area. I think shows us exactly. Exactly the part that shows us how we know he's a fake. Listen, hypothetically, if I had played this game before in another life, I wouldn't remember where to point. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trust my brain right now in this life. Maybe I would point at the box. Maybe I would point at the box. Take that. It's right here, I think. That was so peculiar. Oh, he's laughing at us. Oh, laugh at me, Guido. The place that you're pointing to is all wrong. All right. Well, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. What does he look like? What does the man look like in his publicity photo? Oh yeah, he's got a big. Yeah. What do you mean? Wow. The only thing peculiar in this courtroom is on top of your head. Ooh. Nick, are you gonna let him get away with making fun of your hair? God. You actually, yeah, every time somebody insults my hair, as in like Phoenix, right? My hair, that's a drink. All right, here I go with my Patron. Oh. Blacker than a moonless night. That is Patron. It's actually not. It's clear, but anyway. Oh my god, thank you so much for the bits. Paris, 750,000. I can't believe our streamer is willing to continue to play the game for us despite how raspy their voice is, just to provide us with entertainment. Truly, we are blessed. Thank you for the 100 bits. And you know what? You are blessed. I'm here blessing you, with content. Yeah. Yes, at least until I know, he can't use his goggles to fry me or something. It's true the toaster could be dangerous. We don't know. Oh, well, anyway, wait, is that a drink? That's not a drink, that's not. Okay. Oh my gosh, I need professional help. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hey, Kay, just wanted to remind the Twitch chat, hive mind to steal money from Jeff Bozos. It's so true. With Twitch Prime and enjoy the perfectly normal stream on twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod. I agree with that. I need professional help. You've always got the best takes. All right. Okay. Still haven't given up. So what is it then? Go on. Use this pointer and show us just what about this picture is so peculiar. It's right here, of course. First try. You mean mask to mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? Yeah. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. So true. Thank you so much, Gabe the Altaria, for that very true fact. Did something unplug there? That was weird. Don't worry about it. My controller keeps disconnecting, but it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. All right. A breach here, bailiff. Get my steed. My steed. We need to retrieve. Like a horse? Like my voice? A brooch, Your Honor. It's sort of a clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? Ah, I see now. But the mask in the security camera photo... Ah! He has no brooch! So true. That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lord Lee Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. Dumbass. In other words, this mask Damask is a fake. I've been fooled again! Order! It's true. Undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe! How could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how. Hey, now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me to your same. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. Leave it alone. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this? Ah! That's Mask Damask's brooch! Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. I just found it. I just simply found it, y'all. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? He must mean the Ami Faye statue. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. This guy is one cool customer. Yes, he is. It's a little... it's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours... What? Huh? What? Sorry, is that a drink? Let me pour the Patron into the little kitten shot glass. For that little friend of yours leaving pretty little hickeys on there too. Hickeys. Figuratively speaking, of course. What? I'm referring to Rhonda White's fingerprints. Yeah, because that's... Yeah, okay, yeah. That's totally what we... That's what people call fingerprints. What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Order in the court. Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. Wait, why? Don't. Don't. Dump her. Dump her. Why would you date that? When you could date me, Kate McCown. Just kidding. I'm taking it back. Anyway. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh, Phoenix, we have a problem. Get it? Because Phoenix, like Phoenix, Arizona, but then like Houston, Texas, get it? Do you get it? Alright. Oh yeah, wait, that's a drink for a pun. You're like, oh. Drink water from the Baby Yoda cup. Because of the Patron burns. Alright, anyway. We have added that to our court record. Right, found in the shadow of Amifei's statue. Looks like it was torn off of some clothing. Ha! You mess with Godot. And you get burned. Ooh. Oh, he's been... Play me like a violin, Godot. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's enough. No! Oh, that's sad. That doesn't sound good at all. It's not. It's not, honey. Alright, bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? Thoughts on the current poll? Why would you say no? 21 of you are not well. 22 of you are not well. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed that there are 22 of you in this chat that voted no. 1 second is 1 drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see, it's all becoming clear! What's clear? Sorry! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Why is that bad? I don't get it. Am I correct? Yeah, sure. Well, yes, that's right. Wow, oh, not bad at all. Oh, wow, you have eyes. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself first. My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Actually, that's Kaito Lamoto, but whatever. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. That's not very nice. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that's horribly rude. Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. What I witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask-to-Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. Dang, that's kind of pathetic. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. Okay. Cool. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal. My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. That's what I'm saying. Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Mask-to-Mask, my arch enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Alright. Let us press this man. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, blah, 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 blah. So, that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct. That's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question! It was in the basement warehouse, near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it. Oh, Preely, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sylvie's. Man, y'all are the best. Alright. Yeah, Preely Pog. Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before. Precisely! That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head. That is, ooh, burn. In any case... Oh yeah, that's a drink for Phoenix being sassy. Alright, here I go. Alright. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask to Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Dancingly descended from where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So, in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow, while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes. Is it really that subtle? Yeah, hereby W. Ace Dunce. Same. Oh, that's another drink. That's another drink. I love my sippies of Patron. I'm gonna have some water from the Baby Yoda cup. Water tastes so much better out of a Baby Yoda cup. Alright, okay, alright. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all that I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately, I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? Good. Then let's continue with the testimony. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike, and when I awoke, he was gone. Oh, I need professional help. Thank you for the 100 bits. Luke Ace Detective, more like Fluke Ace Defective. I like that. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, I need professional help. Attacked and knocked unconscious and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. That's a drink. That is a drink. Alright. Well, Sir Lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Haha. Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher, did you not play my second game? And what happened? I was knocked out. And you lost your memory, too. You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with. That's how that works. That's how that works. He may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. About this 30 minutes, my silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Also, I do really like this emote in the chat right now. It does like match up with this song very well. It's like da, 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 da. That's good. All right, anyway. Just what is he going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. All right, that's listen, I might have amnesia. However, I do remember that the first sus is 2 drinks. And so I'm gonna take two sippies of my Patron. Yum, delicious. Really good. I mean, yeah, delicious. Really good. Really good is what... Really good is how this drink tastes. Alright. Alright, okay. There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? My beautiful mod Hackerling. Of course I am consuming alcohol. These are the rules of the stream. This is the integrity of the stream. Yes, alright. Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the... Okay, alright, okay. So... You're slow upon my noble head. When I will keep that... So... 30 minutes later... Okay, so maybe... Let's take a peek at our court record. Yeah... So, let's look at the call logs again. Or not the call logs, the camera data. Like the... Went off once around... Okay, alright, so that's that picture. I mean... I have an inkling, perhaps, that my first instinct, perhaps, was good. I guess where I'm going with this, chat, you know what, Raisu? I'll think out loud, in fact, so that you guys can peer into my superior brain. So, my thought kind of where, like, my brain synapses are going right now is that Why would the brooch fall off if he didn't hit back? So that would be like before I could land a single blow. However, as I have said, I have not played this game, and if I had another past lives, I would not remember. I would not remember. But actually, I'm God, so yeah. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask to Mask. It is, in point of fact, Mask to Mask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Huh. Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. He just super glues his costume together. Not quite. It clearly shows. Oh right, yeah, signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off. Aha. We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have had a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Urgh. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. No, wait just a moment, Sir Oldtimer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused. Because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. Haha. The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right? You talk too much. You talk too much, Maya. Witness! So you are now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed! I understand! I, Luke Atme, agree completely. Alright, okay. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Atme cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists. That is not true. That is not true. I, Cade McCown, have not played the Professor Layton games. However, I have knowledge that Professor Layton is the truest of true gentlemen, and he fights with God, what's it called? You know, like in the Parent Trap, where they're like the fencing. It's like fencing. The little like it's like the little long swords. Anyway, yeah. Those little like skinny swords. Anyway, whatever. This guy does not know what he's talking about. Yeah, whatever. But they were not enough. Okay, sure. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote. Okay, alright. You're an idiot, but whatever. So in the end, did you catch a glimpse of Mask to Mask? Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. What? It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Sorry. Well, that's certainly understandable. Oh no! Raisu says, true gentlemen choke with toilet paper. So true. So true. Oh, I'm sad now. Too soon, yeah, too soon. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That's not very good. Yeah, I said that! Yeah, that can't be good! Yeah, yo, same! I said that. Alright, anyway. Fight with the thief. Oh, we got Allegro going. Alright. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. Hold it! So why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. Yes, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer. What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? About... The sensor! What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. Alright, well, he didn't say it, so... I hooked up heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. Wow. He didn't say the word, chat, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't count. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer? That does not even begin to scratch the surface. However, look at me. Oh wait, I and you, chat, could go back and ask about the computer. Why did you look away from the door? Yes. Yes. We'll see. So did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data. Alright. What's wrong, Sir Lawyer? Nothing? Alright. Look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. What does that mean? Discombobulated? Young people these days. They really irritate me. Wow. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Now I've forgotten. What was I saying? Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Oh my god, there's a lot of ageism happening in this court today. Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can continue on with your testimony. Yeah. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that the thief had no idea that I, Luke at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct! Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shichin Shito. So the thief armed himself with a sword, and what about yourself, witness? A true gentleman fights only with his own fists. Not true, but they were not enough. You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club. What? I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. Dude, Judge woke up today and was like, I'm just gonna be really mean to everybody. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask to Mask. This guy is a real piece of work. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote. Can you tell us a little bit more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. That I'm making up a drink rule right now that anytime somebody says that word, that's a yeah. Oh, all right, that's 2 drinks. Yeah. That's 2 drinks. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's just not a word. All right. I assumed the at me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. Okay. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask what? Always. Oh, Oh my goodness.
Hello, Cade.
Oh my god, Cade, it's me, Cade, and Jules is on call with me. That's so crazy.
Hello, Cade.
Oh my gosh, thank you for joining me on Discord, Family
Cade.
Jules.
You're welcome, Cade.
Yes, thank you.
Goodbye, Cade.
Alright, bye, Family Jules. Thanks for joining me on Discord for 2 seconds.
Bladong.
Yes. Oh, 1 second. I am going to...
Blading, I'm back. Alright, Bladong, goodbye.
Alright, bye-bye, user family Jules. Love that guy. Anyway, what should I do now? Should I ask more about this? Yes, I want to know about the fighting style. What's the fighting style? What is it? Yeah. I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. Alright, that's some trade secret. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. Oh. Well, yeah, that didn't seem to work out very well for you then, did it? What about that? That's very important. Of course it's important. Yeah, so true. We just learned it's a secret technique. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Okay, alright, okay. Why is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Which one? Which person? Now then, witness. We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. I put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye. Well, that's just not true. That's just not true. Where is this third eye you're talking about? It's right between my right and left eyebrows. It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead if you like. Some kids call it the forehead. Why did you just say that in the first place? Sir Lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper. So Mr. Atme got hit on the forehead then? That's what he says. I've got a funny feeling about that, but not a bad feeling. So that's not a drink. Actually, so do I. Funny feelings are not drinks, only bad ones. Well, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah? What is it? This Luke at me guy, he's definitely hiding something. Wow. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. Indeed, it's true. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Sir, why are you lying to this court? And for why? Deadfish02, thank you so much for the 420 bits. Cade, what are you gonna do when Adriana finds out you and Jules are having an affair? Shh, she doesn't have to know. Don't tell her. She's not here. So she's just like, just don't narc. Don't narc and everyone's gonna be fine. Detective at me. Your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch-nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. It seems I've made another mistake. Detective at me. That's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. Honestly, it's so true. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself has always been misunderstood. How sad. Oh, hang on. I'm going to listen to what I just listened to again really quickly. What? Oh, please hold, please hold, please hold. Oh, yes, Alien Ace, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Cade, who is definitely not Adriana, I gotta say, you are on a roll today. Why can't you play like this all the time? What are you talking about? I play like this all the time. Have you been watching the same stream that I have been streaming? That's wrong.
Objection!
Oh, objection! To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines, they have souls, feelings. So true! Oh my god, so true. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes. Thank you, Dr. Seuss. Hey, hold on! It's not as pretty as that. Really? What is it like then? Oh, Sarah Butterfly, thank you so much for a Twitch Prime. 3 months, thank you. Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. I have a lot of rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... Well, I'm gonna press one, and you guys will see which one I press when I press it. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atmey's true identity is actually Mask to Mask. Oh, banger. Banger. Order in the order on the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmey's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... Oh, please! The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atmey. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask to Mask. But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask to Mask. This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor department store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. Yeah, that means he's the imposter among us. And that's a drink. And so I'm gonna pour a little bit of Patron into my little kitten shot glass. I'm gonna take a little sippy. Delicious. And I'm gonna have some water from my Baby Yoda cup. Oh. Love you, Baby Yoda. Alright. The imposter among us. Alright. So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness? Oh. Ha ha ha. Aha. Oh, Mr. Damask's MO is pure genius, and so am I, Luke Atmey, ace detective. You are very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, Sir Lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atmey, when... Oh. Ha. Douse me in your hot coffee again, Prosecutor Godot. Godot blend number 102. My personal favorite. Every time we get coffeeed, that's a drink. Yeah, Spellbreaker, you got it. Drink for every time you get doused. Here I go. Cheers to Godot's hot coffee. Alright. Mr. Godot! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Ah! Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly! Huh? Yes, of course. What's the big rush? Are you alright, Nick? Atme looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atme is in fact masked mask. Well, I'm gonna save scum right now. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna present. I'm gonna present evidence. Yeah. As usual, the defense comes prepared, Your Honor. Very well then. Let's see what you've got. Please present proof that Mask to Mask is actually Mr. Luke Atme. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick exactly the evidence I had in mind when I selected that option. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean, if I, Cade McCown, were in this situation, what I would do is I would simply show my lawyer's badge, probably. So I don't know, Here's your proof! What do you think, Mr. Godot? It looks to me like Mr. Trite is still a mite sleepy. Perhaps he'd like a big mug of my special Godot blend. Well, yeah! No thanks. I'm fine, really. Dang. What do I do now? Another mistake like that? Blah, 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 blah. Without some... Yeah, I could be risking everything. So I could not have a thing. I could not have a thing and see how that goes. Proof? Of course I've got nothing. Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head high, no matter how bad things get, after all. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never have another chance to prove that this guy is the thief. Okay. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. Okay, so that's not the option. Right. It's no good. I'm just not ready yet. But are you gonna just give up and let us lose this? Dang. Have you tried just not being back? So you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have anything further to add, then hold it! Who? Hot Wife! Who are you? She's Hot Wife! That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Miss Delight! What are you doing here? Nicky boy! Oh, okay. That thing you've been looking for! I think I found it. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well... that's... the sacred urn! Nick, it's the urn! I see that. Order! You, madam! That urn, where did you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective, Luke Atme. Oh, Desi, you're the best! Oh, it is speckled, huh? It has pink splotches all over it. I found it in the office of Luke Atme. It has pink splotches all over it. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one. You know what? All right, chat. I'm gonna tell you my hot take here. I don't think... here's the thing. I love Godot. And this is the opinion of me, Kate McCown. I love Godot. I don't think his objection sound clip is hot enough. I think it should be like... you know, it's just like a little bit... It's just a little bit off. It's just a little bit off. It's like, yeah, it's like... Yeah, it just needs a little bit more like... It's okay. Yeah, it needs more oomph. Yeah, it's maybe like B tier. B tier, C tier. I don't know. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight, is that correct? Hey, yeah, what about it? How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. What are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. Yeah, but she's hot. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. Please, madam, this town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. Oh, tragedy. The tragedy. That's a drink. That's a drink, my friends. You're wrong! I would never do such a thing! Miss Delight. Please, Nicky boy, you've gotta help me talk some sense into these people! There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. I don't know if it would be the prince or... I testify about what I saw. I'm not really sure, like... Yeah, I don't know, yeah. I can prove where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it. The music stopped, and that's good. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now. Wait, he wears gloves. Oh, now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So, unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? Those witness fingerprints would mean nothing anyway. Nick, what are you gonna do now? I've come too far to turn back now. Adme must have brought this urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, okay. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Would that be... Yeah, it would be... Ron? Would it be Ron? Because this is, like... Well, I guess the idea would be like, oh, if I took this, if I found... Wait, oh, shoot. I don't know. This person should be in the urn. Did anyone touch it yesterday? Think, Kate. I am thinking. I'm thinking. It's okay. It's okay. There's a lot of life left in the health bar. We can throw out a guess. So it wouldn't be Luke. I have quite no clue. Let me give you an important piece of advice. The one who keeps a cool head all the way until the game's end is the winner. So true. Let me give you an even more important piece of advice, Mr. Wright. You are not going to win this game with that answer. Oh, is that like... Ooh, that's like very like fourth wall. Wow. Wow, even the judge is making cool, snappy remarks now. That's what I'm saying. He woke up today and he was like... I'm feeling sassy. Does that mean I was wrong again? Okay. The urn was put in that bag and carried to the detective's office yesterday. That means the person I should be... Okay. The person who left their prints on the urn yesterday at the detective agency. Do you really think there's someone that could fit the bill? Surely, there's gotta be someone. It's leading the player so hard. So well, Mr. Wright, what have you decided to do? Because forgive me, Your Honor, I've decided to think the whole thing over again. There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was in. Okay. So, but test of... Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would think... Listen, I'm just metagaming here, chat, but... I feel like it wants us to present a person. When is Kate coming back? What are you talking about? I'm right here! Okay, yes, you wear gloves. Okay. I am thinking. Alright, I'm gonna... I touched it! I touched it! Yeah, dude. I touched it! What is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? I touched it. I reached out my grubby little hands and I said, I love this urn. Good. Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? I hope you do, because I sure don't. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up! Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property. Yes, actually, it is all coming back to me. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Oh, yes, it was me! It was me. I put my grubby little lawyer hands on the vase, and it was kind of hard and smooth. And then he came. Oh, I see. Yes, well, hello there. All right. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at the time. But I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was, quote, and I quote, smooth and hard, end quote. No potty breaks today. I have a bladder of steel, my friends. What about a prediction? You should, yes. You know what? Do a prediction. Do a prediction. Go ahead, hacker. We love predictions. That was just, Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then, ooh, banger! Then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you just say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. Oh, so true. She did say that. Thank you, Adrian. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. Oh my god. Yes, and I give her a forehead kiss. I do. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Haha, this blend! Godot blend number 107. I decided it's a little too bitter after all. Ooh, the toaster's malfunctioning. Oh gosh, toast is burning. Order. I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... wait! Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, I finally broken him down. Take a good look, everyone. Look at me, unable to find a rival worthy of my genius. I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask to Mask. Oh my god. Haha! I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Dude. Well, Mr. Godot, what was Mr. Atme's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. Oh my god. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Hold it! You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! Not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief. This sneaky, odious thief who has been stealing all the treasures. It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you! So do it! Pronounce me guilty, please! I don't know what kind of a kangaroo court you all think this is, but... time they say kangaroo court, that's a drink. Objection! The true identity of the thief has already been proven, so please hurry and pass judgment. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Sir, you look so good drinking coffee. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Why not? Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir? Hang on a second, y'all. My game is lagging. Okay, alright, okay. If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean. If you are mask to mask, then prove it. That's what that means. Yes, sir! I will be happy to! He says he'll be happy to. Nick? It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. Just remember... just remember one thing. Okay, what do you have? A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail, I swear. Okay then. Talk. We're all listening. Oh well, alright, let's all have a listen to this confession. The truth is, I've been mask to mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually mask to mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look! You can see right there in the photo, that's me! It's me, look! As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all. I don't like the direction this trial has taken. Yeah. But this is how every trial goes, at least with me anyway. You're doing great. Thank you. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise. What did you promise him? Oh, I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true mask to mask. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot! I'll do my best! Alright, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Yo, same. Sigh. Alright. The truth is, I've been mask to mask all along! Yeah, please hold it. Okay. You may think you're the real mask to mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional. I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity, I mean. Oh, believe me, I've got my reasons. With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? It's so true. Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked. Again, let's get sidetracked. Let's go. Let's talk more about Hot Wife. So why are you withholding the truth from your Hot Wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. Oh, yeah. Great question, Judge. Why did you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Chat, is that a drink? I guess you could say I'm a Desi-aholic. All right. I have to go to the bathroom. Chat. So what I'm gonna do? All right, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pour a little bit of Patron. Ooh, that's a little bit of a Patron. Ooh, all right, okay. I'm putting that down, and I'm gonna drink it out of this small little kitten shot glass. Here I go. All right. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Bye-bye. I'll be right back.
Hello. Is she fine? Whatever she told you, it's all false. I am the real Cade.
I'm sorry, what?
No,
What is
I'm
happening?
okay.
What is
I mean,
happening in this stream room? What is happening in this stream room? I just got back from the bathroom, and what is happening in the stream room? What was that? What was that? Chat, what was that? Chat, did anybody sub with Prime while I was gone? Three kid. There's a kid among. What even? What happened? What even happened? I'm back. I don't know what was going on in the stream room. Just any primers in chat. Yeah, I don't know. That was very strange. It was very strange. All right, let's go. I have had a drink for Desi-holic, my friends, and I have emptied my bladder. And yeah, it is a complicated family situation. After all, yes. Cade, can you say pretzel? Yeah, pretzel. Yes, pretzel. All right. Yeah, pretzels. She's not allowed to watch today. She's taking a nap. All right, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony, please. I beg of you, please. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually masked to mask, can you? I thought you were the one who was gonna show us proof. Oh wait, is Adriana in the chat? Oh, hi Adriana. I don't see her in the chat, but hello, thank you for joining us. You know, that you're the real mask to mask and not just some obsessed fanboy. Yeah. Hey now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? What is that even? Because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change. Yeah, so true. Come on, Nick. You should know, or you know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already. I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be masked to mask. Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we? Everyone's being, like, really snippy today, this court. Alright, for the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. Okay. I should try to show that Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the urn. Okay. Anyway, I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. You've got no alibi? I've been a judge for a long time. And this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. But I tell you, I was in Lonely Taylor that night. No, what? That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. What? I was down bad. Hold on. What is it, Nick? Where was Ron Delight when the crime happened anyway? If we can prove he had an alibi after all, this case will be a piece of cake. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, you're right, but, you think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee. Okay. I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi? I sure do. I think I do. Yeah, I do. I have the evidence. Or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie? Oh, I've never seen you this angry before. Really? I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic. So true, Godot. I thought I was more confident than angry. Well then, let's see this evidence already. Ooh, hefty penalty. Okay. Show this court evidence that prove okay. Don't we have like security card logs and stuff like that? Or like, yeah, we have all sorts of, okay, not the camera data. We've got like Ron's wallet and we've got his like card and everything, and I feel like found it. Okay. KB Security Building would be else. That's not Lordly Taylor. So if it was found around 1 a.m., then I feel like it's either the wallet or the card. Okay. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet? Let's see, I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. Ahaha. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at the KB security headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was, in fact, at KB security that night. No! Okay. So if the defendant was at KB security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. According to Larry, anyway. Can we really trust anything that, like, Larry says? No, it's like... Well? Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? Huh. And stop drinking that coffee. No, he can keep drinking it. That's fine. Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. All right, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet? KB Security. Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there. And not at the heist. Yeah, because yeah. Planted it there? He's really reaching now. Mr. Delight. You probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security's CEO's office. No! That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. What? Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? Because it's like his job. It's just... Looks like you need some more evidence after all. Is that not... Am I like... Is that not... Grr, the stupid kid. Kid? Aren't they like... Hang on, wait a second. Are they like the same age? Maybe Ron is like 3 years younger or something? 23. Ron is 23 and Phoenix is 26, right? Yeah, he's like 3 years younger. What? Whatever. Alright, okay. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night. I mean, like, he's like a security guard, no? That's his job. Would it be in... I wonder if it would be in profiles or... No, so that's not part of his profiles. So maybe like... Oh wait, no, yeah. There was, he was like blackmailed. Or something. Yeah. Wow, what about, I present this letter that literally says, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's, yeah, a letter that literally says, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail? Yes. Basically, it says bring $50,000. Wait. Chad, does that count as a typo? Does it count? Okay, chat. I need you to vote for this. Does it count as a typo if they put a $sign and the word dollars? Is that a... Sure. Alright, that's a dream. Okay. $50,000 dollars. Yeah, mammoth. Okay. Alright, that's a drink for that. Even if it's not a typo, it's really stupid, so... Alright. That certainly sounds like blackmail, alright. At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. Drink your coffee, sir. No! Oh my god. Order! So, when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. Looks like a perfect case for the defense. Toaster malfunctioning. We see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more. I too am impressed. What are you trying to say? You say that the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company, but did you actually investigate this CEO at all? Huh? No. I didn't do that, actually. That would be too much to ask of me. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. What do you think of him, Phoenix? Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office. But you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. Nick, I think we're going to have to track down the CEO guy. That was Maya, not the judge. No, I don't have to track down the CEO at all. Okay. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There is someone else who can testify. Who is that? This is the person who can testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night. Larry! My boy Larry! My boy Larry! Oh my god, when something smells. Who is this useless looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? You know, the thinker? Not exactly. But just looking at his picture makes the pile start to rise in my throat. He really woke up today. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. Oh, what? The question at hand is this keycard. Yeah, rooting for why? Yep, that's the keycard they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. Spit your coffee on me, Godot. And I will not take it back. I will not take it back. The name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. Oh, that makes that
I take
makes
it back.
sense. I'm not gonna take that back. I will not take it back. I wasn't able to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. I hate it when people are like, oh, at 1 a.m. the morning of the crime. Like, dude, no, that's like noon for me. Alright, okay. We got the key card. That means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as mask to mask in this photo. It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So true. So then... Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at this time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be mask to mask. Good job! You did it, Nick! That's enough! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief? What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, not guilty! Woo! Yay, hooray! Yay! Confetti! Oh my gosh, everybody's happy. Court is now adjourned. It's so sweet. Nobody died. Wow. Great case, everybody. Wow. October 13th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 4. Wow, Nick, you did it! You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy! Oh, Miss Delight, hot wife. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing. Yeah. Congratulations, Mr. Nick. Ooh, you better be careful, Phoenix, right? Oh, pearls. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's a drink. Oh no, that's a drink. All right, here I go. All right. Okay. Who is this woman? She's nobody. She's just, You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself! Ouch! She slapped me. That's a drink because the pretzel slapped me. Oh my god. Every time I get a pretzel slap. Oh my god. This salty ass pretzel. Pearly, you're embarrassing me like a lot. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick! Yes, you're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client, cucking your own client? No, you've got it all wrong. I'll never forgive you. That's another drink. Ow, a double drink. Let's go. Oh, love that. All right, love that. Drink it up. I'm drinking it up. Well, anyway. All's well that ends well, right? We got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught. You're so right. And it's all thanks to Nicky boy here. Yeah, drink every time Phoenix cooks a client. That's a good rule, Holbrook. But actually it was you, Miss Delight, that brought our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? Aw, but I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is, Come on, give the kid some time. Show him to me. Oh. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early... Oh! this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. A body has been discovered! Kane Bullard, where have I heard that name before? Oh my god, Maya, please, get it together. Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, body? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear! The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. 1 a.m. on October 12th. Oops. That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on, you figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Helped me out? What? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delight was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage. I can't... I'm just like picturing Ron Delight imbued with utter rage. Yeah, what are you saying? Imbrued with rage? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. An employee of KB Security? It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. No way! He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. No! That's a lie! It can't be true! Oh, but I am a thief, I tell you! Ron Delight, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder. What? This can't... This is impossible! I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Hang on, I think we should just listen to this song. Let's just vibe to it for a bit. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Let's go. Da, 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 da. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most attractive enemy I've ever faced. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. Nick! How could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Yeah! Ronnie! Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's going to happen next? To be continued. Let's investigate a little bit. Let's do a little bit of investigating. I'm gonna save really quick right here on this here file. And I would like, show me some blood. Show me some real blood, not that dang Ramba paint. Yeah. You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delight got arrested again. Well, supposedly Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. No way, Jose! I don't buy it! But the one who proved that Mr. hang on, wait, okay. I haven't been doing a good job at doing my Pearl voice, so I need to, like, do my Kate McCown's Pearl voice. It was Mr. Nick himself, at least from what I can understand. Looks like you did, too good of a job this time, Nick. Well, how about we get started looking into the KB security murder? I think I'm gonna head back to Korean Village for a little while, if that's right. I'm gonna head out. Sure, but why? I'm gonna bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with... no, Mr. Kamaya, you should stay here. I want you two to spend some quality time together. Full of love and happiness. What? Pearls is so caught up in her fantasy, she forgot there's a murder to solve. Sacred urn given to Pearls. Now remember, no fighting, okay? Alright, bye-bye, Pretzel. She's gone. Okay, Nick. Time to get going on this murder investigation. What a good date. So, what do we do now? Isn't it obvious? We should get out there and investigate the murder. Well, first we need to find out exactly where KB Security is located. Hey! Why don't we ask Miss Delight? She should know. Besides, I want to ask her some stuff about motorcycles. Motorcycles? You're not thinking of getting one, are you? I'm not the same little Maya who used to be happy with her dinky little bike, Nicky boy. Sigh. Oh, Nuke Nacho, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. You're a true gamer. Speaking of asking around, I've got a few questions of my own for Mr. Delight. Okay, well, let's make sure to go to the detention center, too. You must be relieved we got the sacred urn back, huh? You bet. But there's something a little different about it. Don't! That question mark at me, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says, I am, on the urn in the poster. But the urn we got back says... Ami, like it always used to. Y'all, I've had so many of my little Patron kitten shotgun glasses that I didn't even realize it was fixed. I didn't even realize that the letters were fixed. Oh yeah, you're right. Plus the face has pink splotches on it now. I'm sure they weren't there before. Maya doesn't know, but 1 year ago when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Ami's name into I am, and nobody noticed! Nobody noticed! No one thought that that was weird, that it said I am. And the repairer was one mechanically unskilled little Pearls, one Pretzel. But still... I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it. Is it possible that urn is a fake? I'm sure Pearls will find out about that when she gets back to Korean Village. Yeah, I suppose. Now that I think about it, Maya hasn't been back to Korean Village in a long time. So I guess people still go to Korean Village to do their training, right? Yep. If you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training. So why haven't you been training lately, Maya? Well, lately I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that. A channeling dojo, huh? Sounds pretty serious, whatever that is. If you're going to train, you have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen. Is what happened last year still bothering you? That murder in her village, it happened because the power of channeling was misused. When a medium uses the curing technique, she temporarily loses her own will. So when an especially strong spirit is summoned, the spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. What's worse, in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened. Bang. That murder, it wasn't Maya. You know that, don't you? I suppose not, but I guess I'm still a bit shaken up, that's all. It sounds like being the master of Kurain is going to be a heavy responsibility. Alright. Well, before I go anywhere, what I need to do is examine Charlie. The plant. Charlie. A quite decorative plant. When she was alive, Mia really loved it. She even went so far as to make it our mascot. No matter how busy I get, I never forget to water this little fella. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Charlie. Yo, any primers in chat for Charlie? Chat. However many subs you gift, or however many primes you prime, is how much you love Charlie. So if you love Charlie, you better prove it. Alright. Okay, October 13th. Alright, let's see. I already told you it's not me. A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence. Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now. Man, and we don't have enough time as it is. Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy, just like we are. Yesterday they thought he was a thief, but now they've got a murder case on their hands. I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a little bit on edge, too. Does he? Does he really? Come on, we'll just have to come back later. I don't think, Okay, let's go check out some other place, Nick. Let's check out Ron's apartment. Or house, or whatever. Oh my god! Wow, that's a fridge! Sorry, I'm just like, I'm looking... I used to like... I, as in me, the streamer who has seen this room just a couple of times, I used to think that was a window. But that's a fridge. Wow, okay, alright. Miss Delight! All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie. Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting his case. Don't say that, Nick! She doesn't need your help beating herself up! Yeah, oh my god, what the heck? Hey, Nicky boy, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly. Alright, I will poke around and see what I can find out. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore. I had no idea Miss Delight had such a vulnerable side. I bet Larry knows, though. I bet Larry. Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never, ever kill anyone. It's just not in him. I don't think he would either, Nick. Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper to him. It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!" He would never say that! Anyway, Miss Delight, he might not be a killer, but he's still going around saying that he's a thief. I already told you, that's just a fantasy for him. You know, just a little bit of roleplay we do. Miss Delight, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world. Well, how dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have secrets between us. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's just so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief. The very idea. I guess I just don't get it. Huh? Get what? I just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple. Yeah, they sure are different. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight. For me, anyway. What? For you? Forgive us, Desiree. We're just kind of surprised. Wow. Okay, alright. I hate these kinds of people more than anything. You mean ace detectives? No, I'm fine with ace detectives. Oh, so then you must mean thieves. No, they're alright too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. Okay, yes. There's nothing I hate more than thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. By the way, why did you go to Detective Adme's office anyway? Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try to find out more about the real criminal. The real criminal? Yes, obviously, the real Mask to Mask is not my Ronnie, right? Yeah. And Detective Atme knew more about Mask to Mask than anyone else. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV. So then, you went there to ask him some questions. That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. His secretary said, the ace detective isn't in right now. But I forced my way past her and into his hideout. I wouldn't exactly call that office of his a hideout. That bag was sitting right there on top of his table. Really? Oh yeah, we saw that bag there yesterday too. Oh, Kirill, I'm so sorry. My voice is a little bit hoarse today. Yeah, and so, but I'm here. I am delivering the content that you all crave because that is how much I am dedicated to you, my chat. Anyway, comma. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else. Mr. Delight, do you know about KB Security? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. So she thinks he still works there, huh? And yet, according to what we heard today... Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. Ron quit. He doesn't work there anymore. It looks like Miss Delight doesn't know. KB Security is only about 20 minutes away. By motorcycle, that is. Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car. Well, I have to admit, I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. To make it to KB Security that fast, are you sure you aren't literally flying? Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now? Ooh. All right. No, I'll pass. Thanks. Why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves? What a scaredy cat you are, Nick. Miss Delight told us the location of KB Security. Oh my goodness. Alright, okay, let's head there right away, Nick. So was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. Delight? Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. Saved your life? I was at work one day when two robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in the corner, so I fought back. Robbers? Yes, they took me hostage. I was so frightened, she says, smiling. They were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears. Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation. Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Delight come running to save you? Yes, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his. Oh my gosh, he looks so different in that outfit. He went right up to those two knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces. Please, stop it! He screamed. I could see the robbers' faces turn pale. That high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people. Then crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. All by himself, he came to save me, a total stranger. All by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. Wow, that's a great story. Yes, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him the way I did. It's so romantic. I'd fall in love too, I guess. Well, alright, okay. Oh my god, oh! Nick, I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage. Oh my god. With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the not-so-distant future. Gulp. Yeah, like that literally already happened. Alright. Man, that really is just a big old painting of him, huh? Whoa, this place is literally crawling with crops. They're literally on their knees, crawling on the floor. What did you expect? Now that they know that he was actually masked to mask, this must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing the place apart. Hey, I just noticed. Gumshoe's nowhere to be seen. Well, he is a homicide detective. He's probably working on the murder case. But wasn't he in charge of the mask-to-mask investigation all the way up to yesterday? Yeah, but he didn't even know his... Well, a murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? He'd say something like, there's nothing like a good murder case, pal. Points for the quality of the impression. But I'm not sure Gumshoe has bloodlust. Is that a drink? Is that a drink? Because just bloodlust because of Danganronpa? I don't know. That's up to chat. I'll drink for bloodlust. Need to be the Patron in my little cup. My little kitten cup. I love Danganronpa. The Treasures of Karain exhibit is all ruined now. Maya, I'm sorry, it's just so sad. This was our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling. Maybe I can cheer her up somehow. Burgers! Take her to get burgers! Well, now that we've got the sacred urn back, maybe they can reopen it? Really? Sure. Maybe we can label it the Urn of Mask-to-Mask's Desires. That would probably attract a lot of attention. Whoa! 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 That's brilliant, Nick! We should, or we could clean up. Not we should clean up, but we probably also should, because this was like, you know, a crime scene and everything. Woohoo! Wow, that was surprisingly easy. She's a simple girl. And honestly, I love that about her. I love that about Maya Fey. I love you know what? I love. Alright. Okay. Okay, Alright. Oh, it's you, Mr. Wright. Mr. Andrews, what's she still hanging around here for? So how's it going? What about the sacred urn? The urn? Oh, that. It's been taken care of already. know. What do you mean? Oh, that. Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found? Yes. It was brought in during the trial today. Wow, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was Mask to Mask's wife that found it. Well, anyway, I'm so relieved. And I kiss her on the forehead. I just heard about it all on the news. So that detective was actually the thief all along. It looks that way right now. It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring Damask to guard the treasures. Don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job. Hey, Nick! If she wants to apologize, you should let her. So, when was it that you hired Detective Atme again? About 20 days ago. Ooh, in spooky red text. And when was it that Mask to Mask's calling card arrived? That was about 10 days ago. So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard. I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the sacred urn after all. I guess so. Ah yes, brr. We do love that sign. What? So Mask to Mask murdered someone as well? Well, that's how things look right now. This poor woman, she keeps, like, being involved in, like, murder cases. Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time? Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything is possible. Nick, let's get down to business already. On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious? Oh, no! Oh no! Okay, alright, here I go. I'll take a little sip from my little kitten. My little kitten shot glass. Alright. Did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him. He claims that's the way he always operates. That's just what he says so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself. Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo, dressed up as Mask to Mask pretty well. I'm so glad that you got your sacred urn back. Yes, but there's something that still bothers me about it. Oh, Elusiver! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hello, big streamer man. I can't wait to watch this VOD later. Wait, I mean, hi, Adriana. Okay, bye. Is she here? Is she here in this chat? You guys keep saying hello, Adriana, but I don't see her. She might be busy. That's okay. I'm not exactly sure. But somehow the urn that came back seems different. Really? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? Oh my god. No, I don't know anything. Why would I? Oh my god. Alright, ma'am. Psyche-locks. What do you think this means, Nick? I don't know. It's your Magatama. It means that the person who holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews. What? Yeah, I guss we will move on because I do not think we have any evidence really. Oh. Oh, that is a... That's an emergency... That's the emergency button! That's the... That's the emergency button! That's the Among Us emergency button! I said a drink, I think it's the... Yeah, whenever you see an Among Us emergency button, that's a drink. And that's the emergency button. Call a meeting, yeah. Okay. Alright. That's just literally the button. Alright, so I guess this is where it all went down, huh? The walls in here... It loaded too slowly. It loaded too slowly. It like stopped right before the it stopped right before the apostrophe and you'd. The walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office. What does that got to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys! Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. Hello, sir. Today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh? Sure was, pal. That prosecutor made real fools out of us. But he was really cool. Yeah, I feel for you. Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like, oh, that was great! You guys got what you deserve, pal! Or something to that effect. Oh, do I really sound like that to you, pal? If the gumshoe fits! Well, anyway, ... The point is, I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs. And I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes, I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives. Wow. I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy. Dude, he has helped you, he has helped you so many times. Now, if this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating. Is he jealous? Oh my god. Phoenix Ray is jealous. Detective Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the murder. Okay, okay. But the thing is, I'm really not supposed to. Hey, come on. What about, how we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now, and we need help. Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal? Okay, I won't cry on you, pal. That's so cute. The victim's name is Kane Bullard. He was the CEO of KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 o'clock this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head, probably an object in this room. It happened at exactly the same time that Mask to Mask was stealing the urine, huh? Autopsy report added to the court record. Cerebral hemorrhaging from blunt trauma to the head. Okay. Alright. So, why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body? There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away in that safe. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, it is pretty big. Nobody had heard from them, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. Oh my god. So the body fell out. That white stream must be the shape from when he fell out. Okay. Yeah, super yikes. I think we still need some information about Mr. Billiard. Maybe you could start by getting the man's name right. What happened to Mask to Mask? He's at the detention center screaming like a madman. Investigate me again, he keeps yelling. No, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me? Oh, that was great. That guy got what he deserved. Now that's the detective I know and love. Think about it. Atme was always around when a calling card showed up. But he always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. I guy was hiding at the crime scene. Yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard. That's how you just knew he was the thief. That would explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen item he keeps bragging about. Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But there's this one thing I can't figure out about his first heist. His first heist? Yeah, the Tear of Emanon case. There was a witness on that one. A witness? Here, I saved the newspaper clipping. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh. Hey, that's... yeah, he's got cinnamon roll hair. Haven't I seen him somewhere before? Yeah, that's him. It's pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it... Yeah, dude, that looks like him. Ooh, that prosecutor! I really don't like that guy. The way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight. Yeah, I think he did it that way just because he knew it'd hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway. So who is that Java-addicted masked maniac anyway? Prosecutor Godot, he's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office. Came out of nowhere. That's right, he said this was his first case as a prosecutor. Yeah, he's never lost. And it's true. According to the records anyway. But no way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court. A maverick that gives me goosebumps. Goosebumps? You? Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me. They all just turned the other way. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular. No, that's not what I meant. That Godot guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret, dark like his coffee. Okay, well let's take a peek around. What is this? This is a spaghetti rope. This rope! You think it fell out of the safe when it was opened? No. So you mean... Yeah, I think the string shows where and how the corpse was lying. Oh, you mean... The victim, he was killed by being crushed by the safe door? She can't be serious, can she? She might be. And what if she is? Ew, think about it. A dead guy was laying in here all night. Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. There were none. Well, somebody opened this safe on the night of the crime, right? Yeah, and so? Well, if Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in here, it must mean that it was opened either by the killer or the victim, right? Yeah, I guess so. Ho ho ho! I got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready? Sure, lay it on me. Yeah. Opening this baby is no piece of cake. There are only a few people who know how to open this safe, pal. Yeah, and... Everyone that knows how to open this safe had airtight alibis. I checked. Everyone except one, that is... I'm almost afraid to ask. Former security chief, Ron Delight. What? Ron Delight? He was a security chief? So he knew how to open the safe, huh? Yeah, sorry for raining on your parade there, pal. This must be the CEO's desk. It's a lot simpler than I would have thought. Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out, just for a second. Ooh, nice. I feel just like a CEO. You are. Hey, you! Whip me up a cup of some really expensive import tea and some scones. Move it. This is the life. The victim sat in his chair right before he was brutally killed, you know. Oh my god! Oh, there's a button here! Let's see. Oh my god! Emergency! Hey, cut it out! Don't press that! that! Don't press it! I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, bye-bye, chat. I love you. I'll be back soon, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
Yeah, whatever she told you, it's not true. She's fake. She's not real. She was never real.
Don't believe her lies.
The alarm is going off because she's the imposter.
I'm so sus right now.
Chat, if she comes back, don't believe her. This was a fantastic place to go to the bathroom, by the way.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, cut it out! Don't press that! It was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that. Kate, who is that? Who was who? I have no idea what you're talking about. What is that button anyway? It's the the emergency buzzer. It says it right there on the panel. Emergency meeting button. Oh my god. Oops, you're right. It's written right there. Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first? This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here. Okay, and then why didn't he press it? Really? Then it's possible that on the night of the crime... Oh, so when the CEO was attacked? Do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer? Okay, I have a question for this victim. Why would you make your security button that big and obvious? Like, do you not think that whoever is coming in to kill you is gonna see you pressing that button? You should have it like under your desk or something. That's like really big and really obvious. Okay, anyway, there's so many idiots. There are so many idiots in this game. Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there. But they said that the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way, just so you know. Just saying. I think we'd better go and talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer. Okay, alright. CEO office buzzer. There are no fingerprints on it. Alright. Wow, look at that huge framed photo. Tall mountains rising majestically against a dark and cloudy sky. There's also a title written at the bottom of the photo. The greatest sunrise of my life. This is it? This was his best sunrise! Either this guy didn't get out enough or he had really rotten luck with the weather. Maybe if he lived a little longer, he would have seen some better days. Dang. That is big sad. What's this? Yeah, what's this big thick binder? Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick. Reading a file isn't exactly backbreaking work, just a little hard on the eyes. Ah! What did you find out, Nick? This file. It's not about any sort of security operations or anything. This huge file is all about mask to mask. It's filled with info on him. What? What kind of info? It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods and the crime scenes. Hey, Nick. Look at the last page. It's a list. Let's see. Tier of Eminon, $100,000. This looks like a list of all the treasures that Mask to Mask stole. So then $100,000 is the value of the stolen item? I don't know, that number sounds kind of low to me. I think I'd better secretly make a copy of this list. Kane's list added to court record. Wow, there's a lot of binders. These look like some kind of bookshelf rolling cabinet hybrid. Okay. I can't get in between these two shelves. Don't strain yourself trying. It looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel. So I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with bunches of files. Yeah, files filled with data about security jobs they were hired to handle. It'd be a good night's reading, if you've got insomnia. I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something. Okay. What's that little computer? Okay. Alright, let's go elsewhere. Or maybe you know what I want to do before I go elsewhere? I want to show Detective Dick Gumshoe my badge. I want to show him my... Yeah, here, take a look at my attorney's badge. Are you still showing that cheap little thing off? Whoa, sir! A real man keeps his mouth shut and carries a suave police badge, pal. Okay, thanks. Wow, yeah, he is a dick. Uh-huh. Oh my god. KB Security Guard Office. Wow. Yeah, this is like Junko's little command center. This is like the Monokuma door. Oh my god. Wow, this really is something else. For a security guard office, it sure doesn't feel very secure. KB Security Guard. Uh-oh. I just remembered. Larry might be... Hey, Nick! What's up? Oh, so he is here! Yo, this song's a banger. Rat Jam's in chat, dude. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? And you got my sweet little Maya with you, too. Don't call her that. Hi, Larry. Here I was working my fingers to the bone. And in walks an angel. I've got no problems with a daytime date. It's all good. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? Yeah. He's so hopelessly clueless. Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you, do you? Really? What is it? Well, I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Maya. Please leave her alone. But Nick here's a different story. But Larry, I thought you two were old school buddies. That was then and this is now. So what's this good info you were talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. I can't just give away information for free. Okay, alright, sure. He wants a bribe? I thought professionals were more like, I don't know, honest. Can you talk to him, Maya? Larry, tell us already. What's the good info? Hey, I like that. Oh, no. Discord mod moment? Discord mod moment? Hey, I like that. This kitten has got some claws. Okay, you really want to know? Yes, so tell me. Okay, so the thing is, Ron Delight was an employee here. And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me? Yes, you're a pro! I follow you, go on. Well, 1 year ago, Ron Delight was fired! And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful. I guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that. Like maybe skipping out of work to go pick up hot chicks or something. Well, he did pick up a hot chick at work. That is true. No, that's just you. So what is it like to be a part-time security guard? Let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me, I get by all right, I guess. First, I have to keep my eye on these monitors all the time. Monitors? There are security cameras in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Oh. And if I see something, of that nature, I need to pour a drink on my little shot glass with a baby kitten on it. And I need to take a drink. All right, okay. If I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. What teams? The security teams for this company. The game is loading. Please hold. They're supposedly the best in the business. But I'm no amateur either. So if it's something small, I don't bother calling them. Wait, what? So in other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long. Okay. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Why do you say that? Oh no. This is just a part-time job for me. And I can't operate the equipment. And I'm dumb. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's true. Even if it is part-time and you are dumb, you're still in charge of security here. Hey, give me a break. Don't try to pin the whole thing on me. Oh, that's not fair, Nick. Huh? I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility. So true, Maya. Anyway, the point is you were here that night, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no! I knew something smelled bad and it was the butts after all. Here I go, my friends. Cheers to that. Let's go. Well, it's like I always say. That was then and this is now, okay? It looks like I'm going to have to break his psyche locks after all. Great. Wonderful. Truly great. Aww. Okay, let's see. Something's written on this poster in fine print. A guard's 5 commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. Number 1, obey thy superior. Number 2, respect thy superior. Number 3, smile at thy superior. Number 4, salute thy superior. Number 5, buy donuts for thy superior upon command. It's signed. It's signed Wendy Oldbag, head super. Wait a second. No, yeah, that makes all the sense because she was like that's the because Ron used to work here, and that's why he has the outfit. Because, yeah. Oh my God. Whoa. Big brain. All right, she is one tough old bird. Let me tell you. You should date Wendy Oldbag, Larry. Cross her, and you'll come to face with her real, genuine ray gun. Rat-a-tat-tat? Yeah, sounds scary, alright. Well, fortunately, she's on vacation. Whew. That's why I'm so relaxed right now. Thank goodness. Oh, is this a little lunch? Oh, that's my partner's seat. Where's your partner? Your partner? Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior. It's Wendy. Oh, weird old lady, yeah. There's tea there's tea spilled all over that machine, you know. It's all that gossip. Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day, I spilled some chocolate milk. Some chalky milk? It still works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess. Chalky milk. Oh, that's the chalky milk! That's the chalky milk! Those screens there show what's going on all over the building, everywhere. And it's my job to keep a steady eye on them. All of them. Wow. I wouldn't sound so smug if I were you. Yeah, somebody just got killed. Can you, like, watch regular TV on these, too? If anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working, it's Larry. Hey, Maya, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it. And how do you know that, Larry? Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean. I know what you're thinking! It was a professional investigation, alright? Uh-huh, okay, sure. What's that coat? What's that coat? Hey, Larry, that's your... Oh, yeah, that's your jacket, isn't it? That's right. Did you know you hung it right on top of some lever? Yeah, sure. I was told to never ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got it, Greenhorn? So I hang your jacket on such an important lever. Because it got me curious. If the jacket's weight pulls the lever down, that's what they call an accident. An accident, but not the accident, chat, before you say anything. Doesn't the suspense just kill you? Don't you want to know what'll happen, huh? It's true, it's killing me too. What about you, Nick? Yeah, but for a different reason. Okay. Oh, what's that? Wow! Take a look at these things here. Hey! Hey, Larry, what are they? Did you say Hey, man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my job. I always thought they were just some kind of decoration or something. Oh, boy. How did this guy ever get a job here anyway? Alrighty. I think we have Oh, what is this? This chair? That's my workstation! Pretty cool, huh? I keep a steady eye on the monitors and use that mic for communicating. Look at all this equipment! It must be hard to operate. No biggie. I think there's an instruction manual somewhere in this room. Somewhere? Instruction manual? What are you gonna do in an emergency? Like last night! Well, I guess I'd start by calmly looking for the instruction manual. During that time, my partner, the old lady, would calmly look for her reading glasses. That's what us security professionals call teamwork. Even Maya and Pearls could run this place. Dude, Pearl would have... What's that supposed to mean? Pearl would be great at running this place, even though she doesn't know what light technology is. But she has the discipline. She would, like, learn very quickly. She's a smart pretzel. Let's see. What about let's see. Okay, I think we should see what we need to crack Adrian. What kind of evidence do we need for that? Okay. Let's see, ma'am. The sacred urn. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn? Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. The urn that was submitted before the court today, it's obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake. A fake? You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence that the urn was submitted at the trial was... That the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine? You mean... Well, yeah, we would have to have that. We would have to have, perhaps, like, I wonder if the paint... There's some... Let's see. Not publicity photo. Which ones have to do with the urn? Not that, not that, not that. Possibly that. I mean, I would say that would be the only hope of being correct. I mean, I think what I'm gonna do is I am just gonna try presenting that, and if it's not correct, then we can leave this fine lady alone. Oh my god. Well, Miss Andrews, see, look, it was a fake after all. I mean, your evidence is fake too, as I expected. Whoa. Oops, I guess this isn't going to help me much. Okay, fine, bye. Yeah, I guess we don't have that. I wonder if, like... I wonder if there's anything we need to get from Pearl? Since she went back. I don't know. Maybe we need to try Larry? Ron's still in questioning. Hello, hot wife. Bye-bye, hot wife. Unless there's like stuff that needs to be presented to people, but let's see what Larry needs. Okay. He needs... We need to see what unlocks his locks. Well, listen, Mega Tiger, I don't know why you're saying Cade in quotes, but sure, I suppose I can save soon. Alright. Sir, tell me, what vexes you? On the night of the crime, were you working hard like you were supposed to? Of course I was! Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of work yesterday just to go see Miss Delight? Oh, a trick Starfy, thank you so much for the gift sub! For gifting a sub to Gibby Cat. Thank you. But that was that, and this is this. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night, too? Never! I didn't sneak out, I tell you what, I'll even bet you $1. Wow, that's confidence. What's with that drenched in the rain puppy look on your face? What? Do you have evidence that I left my position, or are you just pulling my chain? The evidence that Larry was not manning his station when the murder happened. Alright, well, let's see. Perhaps... it's possible we don't have it? I mean, could it be the button? Could it be that... Oh wait, it says there are no fingerprints on it. I'm not really sure. I think if it were anything, it would be the button. Kind of like, oh my god, nobody came up. Or perhaps the wallet. Oh my god, I'm a god gamer. The true Cade McCown, am a god gamer. Alright. I've never seen it before. You're an idiot. Liar! You hand-delivered this wallet to Miss Delight just yesterday. We were literally there. Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that happens. Well, I do expect you to remember something that just happened yesterday. What time was it when you found this wallet? It's so true, Tar Patty. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor. Okay, alright, 1 o'clock. In the morning? That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office. Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about. What's that? My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murderer might have snuck in before then. Okay, what do you mean by that? If the murderer had snuck in before 10 p.m., Then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine. Uh-huh. I do have the feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this. Listen up, Larry. We know beyond the shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift. Perhaps might it be the blackmail letter? I'm not really sure. Because that does specify 1 a.m., but I'm not really sure if it proves that they were there after 10 p.m. Used, wait a second, used on, maybe it's that? On the night at 1 a.m.? Yeah, it's probably likely that, I would think. I don't think I have enough, you know what, friends, I, the streamer, have accidentally pressed the button that made him, it was the wrong button. It was the wrong button. Oh my god, but you went and you gave her this wallet, and then you were like really down bad. Oh my god, no, that's not true. Yeah, but actually it is true. Alright, yeah, so, yeah, you're not telling the truth about that. Oh my god, but like, they were here before. Actually, no, that's not true. No, that's wrong. I think what I'm gonna do... I believe what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna present the CEO office keycard. And I'm gonna make the music stop because I'm a god gamer. Larry, when you use this keycard, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does! But I can't show the record to just anyone, you know. That keycard data was made public in the trial today. What? I didn't know that. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me. Boy, does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder. Bro. No way! Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. That happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift. You're a dumbass. Ooh, Larry, you can't just duck your responsibility this time. No. Yay! Oh, look at his sparkly eyes. What a guy. Oh boy. Oh, I knew it. It's all my fault. Yeah, kinda. It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault. Larry. There was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. Uh-huh. What happened that night anyway? My Donna happened. Your Donna? God, no! I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, here I go. It is time to pour a little bit of Patron into my kitten shot glass. Had a bad feeling about that. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, my Donna called and said, I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her, and he was standing right next to her. Oh my god. Who was? Her new boyfriend! It was like some horrible joke. Oh, it's kind of sad. It's really sad. Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right in the kisser. Wait, what? Normally, I'm the one that does the punching. Isn't that right, Maya? Yeah, sure. So, is that why you left the security guard office? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. How can I ever make it up? Make it up to you, Nick? What can I do? He's curled up on the floor, crying like a baby. Oh boy. Nick! Is there anything I can do? Anything, just name it. I'll do whatever I have to do to make up for it. I swear I will. Mary. Hey, Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we've got? She's right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Nick. Let's show him our attorney's badge. I think he needs to see it. That's not necessary, Nick. You don't have to threaten me. I'll tell you what I know. I know it's tough to tell, but I'm really sorry about what happened. Wow, I've never seen Larry look so serious. Yeah, he looks really serious. Yeah, he's like a totally different person. In that case, maybe you and I should get reacquainted. Oh dear. Okay, what about this? Huh? Maya, you shouldn't have a letter for me. Oh, she would never. No, sorry. This is a blackmail letter. What? How do you know about that, Maya? Huh? How much is Alexis to bet? Whoa. Who is this Alexis? Oh my god. Didn't we show him this letter yesterday too? I'm pretty sure we did. Alright. That's the wallet I found. You found it when you snuck out of work to get socked in the kisser, right? I didn't sneak out of work to get socked in the kisser. If only I had been more responsible at work. I might have spotted the murderer on the monitor like I was supposed to. Yeah, kinda. Mary, you really do feel bad, don't you? Yeah, well... maybe it's all for the best. I think it's brought Desi and I closer together. She's married! Stop! Oh my god, just like they say, every cloud has a silver lining. And yeah, well, this cloud has a married lining. You gotta see that old water glass is half full. Am I right? No, you're not. Now he's starting to sound like the Larry I know. Don't forget, Nick. Half full. Okay. So was this the card that was used by the culprit that night? Well, going off the serial number, then yeah. This card was used to open the CEO's office door at 1 o'clock in the morning. Your client had this card, right? Then it's a no-brainer. He's the killer, man! I want to know what he did. I want to know if anybody pressed that button. The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right? That's right! Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya. I hate that. Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. Oh my god. I promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional guard I am. Wow, that was pretty good. No, it really wasn't, actually. Thanks, I try harder. Do you think you could tell us about the buzzer now? Yes, please, tell us. Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be loud. Oh, okay. New dialogue. I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier. Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh? You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office? Well, this is the 3rd floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the 1st floor. I thought it would be a good idea to, adopt a wait-and-see approach. Oh my god. Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary. It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet. Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? So, is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night? There must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right? Of course I did, and I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either.
Do you think you could take just one more look from me? Pretty please?
Oh, okay. I just can't say no to you, Maya. Oh my god. Please leave her alone, please. But after the investigation.
What do you think, Nick?
He's probably right. I don't think even Larry could make a mistake. What? What is it? What's wrong? I made a mistake!
Huh? But how?
It can't be. It's impossible. Okay, enough already. What about the records? That night, it went off just once. In the morning, at around 1 a.m.
1 a.m.? That's when the murder happened!
Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. I can't... Wow. Wow, what a bad security guard. So, I wonder if I should present that to him and be like, yo, what? You guys have really made me reflect on the way I've been living. But the only problem is, with all this reflecting, where's the time for love? Frankly, I think reflecting is a bit overrated, you know? What are you going on about, Larry? Plus, do you honestly have any new information on the buzzer record? The record, no. Nothing at all. Uh-huh. This guy reflects as much as a piece of black carpeting. Okay. So we have that. Yeah, we could try showing Detective Gumshoe that. And he doesn't care. He just, yeah. He's like, sorry, I really truly don't care. I have one brain and it just does not care. Alright, bye. I wonder if our cinnamon bun is out of questioning. Perhaps we could see. He is not. He is not. Bessie! Hot wife, what do you think about, I don't know what to show you. I just really wanted to talk to you because I think you're pretty. But I don't have anything to say, and that's kind of sad. What if perhaps we go to the main exhibition hall and go see Adrian again? So we need to prove to her that the urn is real. But I don't think we have that type of evidence, do we? I can't help more. Oh, Miss Andrews, I'm so happy to hear you say that. It's the only thing she has on her mind. Okay. Maybe we can examine some stuff. Maybe the Ami statue. Now that it's been brought up in court, I'm not really sure actually. The statue wasn't where it is when we first came here, right? Yeah, that wasn't there before, was it? Well, if somebody moved it, it was probably masked. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Maybe he didn't like being watched by Mystic Ami when he stole the urn. Hey, cut it out! You're giving me the creeps with that kind of talk. Alright. So that did change. What about this box? Was this box there before? I can't remember. It was. Yeah, it was. This pathetic looking wooden box. That's the box that had the secret urn in it. Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on it. Oh, I worked so hard to make that box. You made that poor excuse. I think it's a perfectly fine box, personally. Like, I feel like it has all the qualities of a good box. I don't think it's a bad box, in fact. Okay, I guess we go elsewhere, perhaps. Let's go back to Right and Co law offices. Maybe we can present our new evidence to Maya and see if she has ideas. Nope, she sure doesn't. Yeah, I agree. This song is very like cat jam. She does. Oh wait, so does that mean Detective Atme put it there himself? Okay. I wanted to make sure that it looked, or he wanted to make sure that he'd struggled with a thief that night. Okay. Okay, so Detective Atme was Master Mask after all, huh? I guess so. After all, he did admit it. Kinda sus. Yes, but Mr. Delight still hasn't changed his tune. He's still claiming that he's the real Master Mask. You don't think he's just saying that to avoid the murder charge, do you? I'm not sure. This was found in the building where the crime took place on the very night of the murder. Oh, hello, Ushi Mama. It's me, Cade McCown. My voice is a little hoarse this week, but I'm here, and I'm providing content to you, my chat, and my mods. So thank you for being here. And according to the time record on that keycard inside, yeah, it was used right around the time of the murder. Doesn't sound very good, huh? Have we tried asking people about, like, the dude who died? Like, does anybody know more about the dude that died? He's the victim in this case. Lame blowhard. No, it's Kane Bullard. I know, but he looks so ugly. Why don't you at least remember the bull part of his name and riff off of that? Now that you mention it, I guess he does kind of look like an ugly old bull. I still don't know very much about this victim. So he's the one who sent the blackmail letter to Mr. Delight, right? Looks that way, but we still need to look into this guy some. Okay, right. Jesus! Thank you so much for raiding me, Cade McCown, your streamer, with a party of 108. Dylan, thank you so very much. We're so grateful to have you here. We're practicing some law, doing some investigating. Who is doing the voice acting? That is me, Cade McCown. My voice is a little bit hoarse today. But it's me. And that's on God. So, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Raiders. So, right now we are trying to find out more information about our victim. Yeah, this is the real Cade. I'm sorry, I don't know as many people as I used to. Ooh, feels bad, man. Trauma girl. Let's see. There is nobody here. What about you, hot wife? Oh, I know him. This is Ronnie's boss, the CEO guy. Well, now he's an ex-boss. Somebody killed him last night. Naturally, I know that. He was a pretty sly man, let me tell you. Oh, really? You bet he was. He made Ronnie chief of one of the security teams, but that was just so he could work him like a slave. Did Mr. Delight ever have a problem with Mr. Bullard himself? Even if he did, you'd think she'd ever tell you about it? So true, yeah. Well, Ronnie isn't the type to complain about that type of thing. I tried to get him to talk to me about work, but he never would. Okay, alright. Maybe Larry, I mean, he's dead now. He was Larry's boss. Let's see. Larry, you gave us this. Thank you. Thanks for giving us this. I don't think this is new. I think yeah, black carpeting, yeah. The CEO of our company, he was a pretty good guy. Huh? Really? Yeah, you bet. You know how I'm not very good about, like, working hard, right? Yeah, I kinda noticed. Well, guess what the boss said to me about that? I don't expect much work from you, Larry. In return, just don't expect much pay. Alright, I see. I guess he had to follow some kind of dumb law about having security here in the building. Oh, okay. So in order to pay the lowest wage possible, he went to the bottom of the barrel. To be honest, I really looked up to the boss. Ooh, well now he's dead. If I ever grow up to be a CEO, I want to be just like him. Dead? And don't worry, Nick. I promise I'll hire you for security. Oh, yeah, no thanks. Sir, do you know anything about this man who died? Detective Gumshoe, tell us more about this guy that... Shane Bluebard. That's, Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebard, pal. Oh yeah, the victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me. Well, you were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead. That's true, it was her urn. Yeah, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning. Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out? Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just blabbing like an idiot right now. Okay, Nick. Now's our chance to get more info about the... about the victim! So hurry up and ask. Let's go. New dialogue. Let's go. Can you tell us some more about Mr. Bullard? He was the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway? Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work. Oh no. I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber. Was he a red-white type? Me too. I just love money. I can't ever get enough. Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You aren't getting to my wallet. Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions. Oh. So that's my problem. I need to be shiftier. Yeah, okay. Let me go already. Apparently he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies. Oh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded. Yeah. Oh, KB Security used to have security operations against Mask to Mask? What, really? Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive. So it really was Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh? Well, we didn't get any new evidence from that. Oh, okay, yeah. Here we go. Ah, Mr. Right! Oh, I have to go to the bathroom again, so I'm gonna leave you on this really great Mask to Mask theme. Alright, be right back, friends. Yeah, big fan of money too, Shimama. Yeah, gonna go empty my bladder. Banger. Cat jams.
Hey everyone, it's Kate! I'm back. I didn't have to go to the bathroom for that long. Let's play the game, huh?
Don't believe them, chat.
Just kidding, gotta go, bye!
Chat, I am the real Cade. Okay? I am the real Cade. I always have been. Also, you have the object permanence of a small toddler. You will not remember this after she comes back, okay?
Okay, I'm here. Hello, let's do this. All right, hey everybody. All right, yes, it's me, Cade McCall. Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore. I'm sorry. I just had to go to the bathroom. Oh my God, Ron, please chill. Well, you see, on the same night, the secret urn was stolen from the Lordly Taylor department store. A blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB Security to hand over some money. And then, that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. Yikes. But there's only one Ron Delight, am I right? Still, the only question is, why were you there? Or where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it. Okay. Do you want to see your hot wife again? Mr. Delight, do you still insist that you are mask to mask? Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday? Yeah, I mean, he does have a point. Like, he has maintained this the entire time. That was a quick response. Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating. But listen, Mr. Delight. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we? That one guy who was, like, really totally weird and was like, hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. Yeah. Yeah. He was so weird, the tragic clown. Yeah, I guess it's true. I guess I wasn't the one who stole that urn. Of course not. After all, you were at KB Security at the time. So then the person dressed as Mask to Mask in this photo, it's gotta be Detective Atme. Okay. So that night you didn't go to Lordly Taylor. You went to KB Security, right? Yes, I went to KB Security at the time the blackmail note said I should. Alright, so what happened next? Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used the keycard to unlock the door, so that keycard just still worked. That's probably when he dropped his wallet. When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there. Oh, yikes. Someone? Oh my God. Then suddenly they bashed me over the head. Bam. Oh my God. Like the tragic clown dude? Was it King Bullard that hit you? I don't know. Oh my God, look at me. The person ran away while I was still stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. Oh. I mean, it's not funny. The dude died, but like, you know, it's like kind of funny, like a little bit, because he does look a little bit funny. The dead body of the CDO was right there in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body. So he just stuffed it. So he just stuffed it in the safe. In the DS, JPS says in the DS version, it's actually hard to tell who it is. That's true. I mean, I didn't play the DS, I did not play the DS version personally because this is the first time I'm playing this game. However, I have heard that in the grapevine that it was pixelated in the DS version, so you couldn't actually really tell what the silhouettes was. Yes, that's right. I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it. Okay. And what did you do after that? Well, I got out of there for starters. I mean, that's kind of fair. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. Oh, so he knew how to... So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them, right? Nick. All of a sudden, Mr. Delight kind of sounds like the murderer to me. Please don't say that. Please. Mr. Delight, is it true that 1 year ago you were forced to quit KB Security? How did you? I'm begging you, please don't tell Desi, please! Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet. Oh, thank goodness. No, I don't. But I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually. Why have you been hiding it from her anyway? Desi would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over. Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place? Because Desi spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief. At least that's what I thought anyway. So he became Master Mask for Desiree, huh? I would too, honestly. That's fair. Sir, what can I show you that you would find interesting? How about this calling card? Yo, you like this? Did you make this? You made this? Did you send that? No, I mean, that is, I don't know anything about that. Oh, okay. I mean, like, I had other plans for that night already. That's true. He did get that blackmail letter after all. What about Detective Fatme? Could he be the one that sent it? It looks that way. I can't think of anyone else. Yeah, that night, because of the letter, I had no choice but to go to KB Security. Yeah. Okay. So, was this blackmail letter written by KB Security's CEO, Kane Bullard? I think so, probably. You can only get into the CEO's office if you have a key card. And the blackmail letter said to meet at KB Security. Guess no one other than Mr. Bullard could have written this letter then. Oh yeah, Mr. Bullard! My old boss, it's so sad. He's died. Do you have any idea what might have happened? Was there anyone that might have wanted him dead? Oh yeah, sure. Mr. Bullard was the type of guy who made lots of enemies. He did lots of threatening things to people. Yikes. Wait, so do you mean he scared people? Or that he... Wait, hang on. Let me read this sentence again. Do you mean he scared people or that he threatened them with... Chad, is that a typo? That he threatened them with blackmail? That's a drink! Woo! Did Ouija get hacked? Absolutely not. It's me, Cade McCown. My voice is hoarse. Alright. Yeah, Patron. Well, I guess they're kind of the same, right? Alright. Sir, what do you think about my attorney's badge? Oh, he doesn't care. That's really sad. We didn't really catch that. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Okay, what about... okay, so what about the... I guess we know... I don't think he'd have anything to say about the wallet, really, but we... How about that binder? Or even the button. This list, we found it in the office of the CEO, Mr. Bullard. Hey! This is a list of all the things Master Mask stole! And that's the value of each item listed next to them. See, that's the right way to put it. Okay, $100,000, $150,000, no dollar sign. Are you sure that's the value of the stolen items? The numbers seem a little low to me. Even on the black market, the prices should be at least 3 times higher than that. I guess he knows about that stuff because he used to be a security guard. What about the ye old button? That's the emergency buzzer from the CEO's office. Don't press it, it makes a terrible racket. Sorry, I just love making a lot of noise. Okay. Does this buzzer have something to do with this case? Well, at this point, I don't really know yet. After all, there were no prints on it or anything else, for that matter. But what about this? What about this, log that we got from Larry that says, somebody pressed the buzzer. Who pressed the buzzer? The buzzer went off just once, around the time that Bullet was killed. Oh, that's scary! Okay, well, do you know anything about that, Mr. Delight? Oh, sorry, I'm afraid I don't. Why am I not surprised by how clueless he is anymore? Ah, yes. Hey, this is an article about my debut heist! Oh yeah, that's you. Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. Yeah, you are kind of in that picture, aren't you? But, mask to mask, he must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared. That's right! I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my mask to mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. And I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, eh? Wow, awesome! Hey, hold the phone! The guard in this photo. Is this you, Mr. Delight? That's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Nice and easy to figure out. Even Pearls could see through that in a heartbeat. Yeah, kind of conspicuous hair going on. But as you might expect, Detective Atme found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective. Detective Atme found the mask-to-mask disguise? That's interesting. Oh. Yes, and I heard that he brought it home with him. Oh, buddy. So that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this. Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume. That must have been really time-consuming, huh? Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters. Oh my god. Blackmail letters? Yeah, you got them starting when? Tell me more now. Okay, calm down. Don't get so worked up. Ooh. Spooky music. This blackmail letter. Is it the first one you got? No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist. That first letter, it said, I know you did it. So, someone found out about your true identity? Just like that? It's not easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof that it was you, so give up, it went on to say. So in the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through all that trouble to steal. Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up? Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000. Oh, no one said anything about me being worried, you know. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. Whoa. Plans? Oh, up at the top, heist plans. What are these plans you're talking about? They were instructions on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods. So you mean that the one who planned the heists wasn't you? No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans. Yeah, that is very kind of them, huh? Sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him. So Ron Delight was masked to mask after all? But someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned them all out in detail. All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail. Could you try not to look so gleeful about it? Wow. So you went after the sacred urn because of one of those plans too? Well, see, the truth is I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal. Mr. Delight, is everything you've just told me the truth? Yes, but please don't tell Desi, okay? Wow. What a kind blackmailer. Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Yes? But please don't hurt me. Mr. Kane Buller, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him? Yes, of course! I could never! I'm not lying! All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid that they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday. Why? Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right? I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight. I guess I have no choice but to take Mr. Delight at his word. Oh, Pretzel! Mystic Maya! Hey, Pearly! Pretzel! I'm back! Hey, Pearls, so what have you been up to this whole time? Oh, I just pretzel things. The sacred urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to Currane Village to have it examined. And? What did you find out? Well, there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn. That's a relief. I was really worried. But, there's one small problem. Problem? These cute little pink splotches. They said it's paint, and that they were put on the urn recently. Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal? We weren't there before! Oh my god. God, Phoenix. What's the big deal? We've got to figure out how they got there. That's the big deal. Yeah, oh my god. Get it together, Nick. Yeah, Mr. Nick, we gotta find out how they got there. Okay, we'll find out how they got there. Oh my god. Please don't forget about me. Yeah, thanks for reminding us. We almost did. Alright, it's the genuine article, I think. I think it's time to go give Adrian Andrews a forehead kiss. I believe. Because we can now prove that it is the genuine article. Ooh, okay. New typewriter text. Hello, ma'am. Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you. Hello there. I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to? Well, actually, I was having this urn examined. Oh, I see. Maybe if we take another good look at this urn, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here. Yeah, but this game was on the Game Boy Advance, so we can't examine it like we did with the Blue Badger urn. Let's look around one more time. Okay. Like look around, or like... No clues here. Brr. Love to see it. Brr. It looks like a big part of... All I can read is the brr. Aha! Burgers! Spaghetti! That's not in spaghetti. Oh my god. It looks to me like it's been dry for several days and nobody cleaned it up. There's... Oh, wait, I already drank for that. Me, I already drank for that yesterday or the day before or whatever, yeah. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly and it's shocking pink. This is the same color as Danganronpa blood on the urn. So then the question is, what's the cause of this odd shape? Let's look around here carefully, Mr. Nick. Okay, alright. Organi. Well, let's go ahead and try this stuff. The sacred urn. Miss Andrews, blah 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 blah. Do you know anything about the sacred urn? Do I know anything? Yeah, totally, I'm in charge. It was submitted in court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's, not true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake. No, it's not. A fake? You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence that the urn was submitted? Yes, we do. We can now present the urn to you, ma'am. Yeah. Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is the genuine article. Pearls went back to Kurian Village and had it examined. Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how, what she had discovered was that the urn had been broken. Again. Did you say again? Yes. It was broken once a year ago. And now it looks like the same thing has happened. And quite recently, too. And they knew how to spell. Recently? Are you saying that this urn was broken recently? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Why do you think it was broken recently? How do you know? Well, it's got the pink splotches on it, but I don't know if, like, I don't know if that calls for presenting the urn again. Or if we need different evidence for that. Or, I mean, I don't know. Oh, wait. No. It would be that. It would be this. Yeah. It's actually spelled right now, ma'am. This poster was made recently, right? Poster? The poster for the exhibit! At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said, "I am" on it. And nobody noticed. But now, for some mysterious reason, it's spelled right. Ooh, spooky. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed. I am? What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken. Well, that was a mistake. Now, tell the truth. Wait. Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it. Huh? Yes, that's it. It must have been, one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened. It looks like she's not gonna give up, at least, or that last Psyche Lock so easily. Do you have any proof that the urn was broken here at Lordly Taylor? Well, like, I mean, it's gotta be something with a paint. But, like, I don't know exactly which evidence. There's that, yeah, I don't know. I think it's either the urn or it calls for more investigating around the area. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I guess I, the streamer, will simply just examine everything again. Organi. It says Organi. Blah 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 blah. Box. This box. There's something about it that's bothering me. Yeah, I know I made this. Isn't it really? Oh, it looks okay. pink paint, and it's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn. Okay, yeah. I think I know how the paint got on it now. All right, let's investigate again, Nick. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go now. That's kind of silly. Technology, very good. Alright. I guess I feel like the box is probably... Oh, wait. Alright, so here's the paint. It looks like it's been dry for several days. Diane Rumpa blood, blah, 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 blah. Sussy paint. Sussy paint. Cheers. Yummy. Sussy paint. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly, and it's shocking pink. I love Diane Rumpa blood. Mr. Nick, could it be that this odd shape is... Oh my god. Yes, it's the box. Yeah. Ah, that's the box that the sacred urn was in. If you look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box as well. There sure is. Wow, you're right. Look, it matches. Brainlet. What is it, Mr. Nick? This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. Is it? Is it? Why couldn't we just have, like, picked those things up before? I don't understand. I think it's all starting to become clear. Okay, we're that much closer to solving the mystery. Okay. Alright, Adrian. Yeah. Take that, ma'am. Alright. Haha, look at this urn that this pretzel said is real. Oh my god. Haha, my finger slipped. Sorry, chat. Take that. How do you know? Here you go. It's spelled wrong. Haha. Peepa poopa, I didn't break it. No, I'm pretty sure you broke it. No, ma'am, it was not the people at the photo shoot. They did not drop it. Here's... Alright, do you have any proof that the urn was broken here? I guess it would be the box, perhaps. Take that, ma'am. What's this supposed to mean? This urn has these pretty pink little splotches on it. Aww. And there's some of this on the box that the urn was stored in, too. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, the paint seems to be exactly the same. Wouldn't you say? Yeah. So, what does that prove? That the urn that was dropped along with the box, that's when they both got paint on them. True. Are you with me so far? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? This box was dropped right here in Lordly Taylor's basement warehouse. If I can prove that, it means that the urn was broken here too. Can you prove that? Oh, can you prove that the paint stains, no? Because that's like dry, yeah. I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yes, more or less. There's pink paint splattered on the floor and walls of this basement warehouse. There's an odd shape imprinted into a part of the paint stain. Am I right, fellas? Yes. If you put this box into the impression in the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means this box was dropped right over there. And that is when the urn was broken. Your name does you justice, Mr. Right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Sacred urn! I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn. It's just me tampering with evidence again. Boy, does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher. Oh no, sad steel samurai again. I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did.
Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly? Ooh, the call out.
No, but no, not at all. I know just how she feels. It happened about 2 weeks ago. Just after the poster photo was taken on the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping, you know? I was carrying it with the box and... Oh no! When I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance. The box I was carrying crashed to the ground. You know, like, crash. I heard a terrible noise and I thought my heart was gonna stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box and that's when it happened. Oh my god. The broken pieces of the urn fell out and landed right in the paint and they broke even more. Amazing. I was in shock and let out a huge scream. Wow. I can totally see how that could have happened. Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands. Aw, we're sad again. Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Kurain Village. So I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Fortunately, the shards were pretty big.
And that's when the I am got changed into Ami? Kinda makes sense, I guess. That's how it was originally.
I didn't know how it was originally written. But any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Ami.
Any sane person?
Really? Aw, Pretzel, it's okay, honey. Don't worry about it. Oh, Pearls. Hooked on phonics didn't work for her. It's okay. It can work on all of us. She said she wasn't really good at spelling. Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one has seen it since. Oh, boy.
But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains.
Well, it's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it. The Ami face statue. Aha! The first time that we came down here, it was on the night that the sacred urn was stolen.
But, Mr. Nick, there were no paint marks on the walls or floor of the warehouse when we were here.
Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall.
And?
I realized that the statue would be perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it there when you first saw it.
I see. Now it makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange.
What is it, Pearl?
The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At that time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible.
She's right about that. Was there a typo? What was the typo, chat? I did not see the typo. Imagine being a typo. You know what? I didn't see it, and so it doesn't count. What? I don't know what it... Yeah, that's me. That's me about this typo. I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Well, then who was it? Then who was moved? Who could have done it and why? On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. Then the next day, it was moved. But why? Alright, carried into the basement. the day before. Alright, let's see. It looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case.
Why? Why do you think so, Nick?
Because that night the real thief, Ron Delight, was at KB Security. So then why did another mask-to-mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact.
One undeniable fact?
The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but it looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. Ooh, buddy. Woo. To be continued. Oh my god. Yeah, all right. That's a chat. I think I'm going to save here and I think it's that time. It's that time. Oh, Yeetus Cletus 42. Thank you so much for the 7 months. 7 months of solid entertainment. Let's go. Well, you know me. I've been here for 7 months, providing you with the content you love. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. We did a trial and an investigation. Yeah, all with my voice hoarse. While we're talking about reading, has anyone rewritten? Okay, yes, I'm just saving many times just to make sure. Yeah, anyways. So yeah, I think we're done for tonight. Thank you, chat, for joining me. Don't forget to sub with your Twitch Prime on twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod. Follow me on Google Plus, on everywhere right now, and you will see the next time I will stream. And I'm gonna drink some water from my Baby Yoda cup, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Maybe, I don't know. Who can say? All right, goodbye, everybody.